Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Man, I hadn't had grapes in a while, right?
Let's go ahead and
But I
start
had too
here.
many. Fucking hell. Yeah, I've had too many grapes because I got like the juicy ones, you know. So we got like a lot of water in them,
So
and
that's the
I kept
first
on
thing
like
they
eating
hear.
like a good bit. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was like eating a good bit of them
yeah,
because you know I
yeah,
like eating crunchy stuff. Like usually I eat crisps a lot because they're crunchy and I like it. So I thought, okay, what if I
yeah.
just go ahead and buy grapes? Bought grapes. Really enjoying them. I can't eat them like I do with crisps. So when I was eating them, I felt a bit, you know, ugh. As in like, if I carry on eating them, that's gonna be a bad idea. So I had to stop eating them.
Okay. That makes
And now
sense.
I'm having this issue to where I'm like so fucking hydrated that I know that very soon I'm gonna need to go for a piss 20 times in like
Yeah,
some of an hour soon.
yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes. Uh, anyways. Obviously, stream was supposed to be for VR today. Decided against it. Um, let me go ahead and switch over to game section here. I decided to go ahead and work on. I was working on it anyways, but I decided to go keep working on something that I've been working on the side in the background. This will not affect the mod pack or the star. I have this, and I can enable only this list, so it won't break anything with star stuff. This is a. It's planned to be a massive, like, it's probably gonna be single player. I might see if I can get some people to play uh multiplayer, but I doubt it. Mod pack with as many mods as I can shove in as possible without getting Calamity, which is like the most common mod possible. Common mod in here, obviously. Uh, this one's obviously already crashed, so that's gone. But it is straight out just single player, go into the test world, new test character, new, purposely put it into journey. Not random, but river or defiled. I purposely choose river because these two will automatically generate things to a mod. And then go. I might disable this again. Like, it's cool and all. But it feels like things break more often with this thing loading it. Let's see. You may have not seen it, but I did an extra large world. I purposely did that because there's a lot of biomes, so you want to make sure that these biomes that are getting shoved in here actually help the room to breathe. Anyways, good show you. You just watching your videos still?
Hmm?
You still watching your videos?
I'm just doom scrolling.
Ah.
There's my fucking wallet.
I saw that you clicked on my
Jesus.
profile on TikTok again. Did you find one of my videos on accident again?
Yeah, when I thought, okay, I shall rest. But why does it still tell you about I looked at your profile? Isn't that like a one-time thing, but it's TikTok
No, it
does?
does it every time you click on it.
Well, that's odd.
Yep, I've had it happen 3 times now, which means you've done it 3 times.
I did, yes. I wanted to see if there was any like new videos posted on there I'd find funny.
See? Now, these look interesting. I found... this actually might be good to see the thing that's breaking. Mod pickaxe. A lot of NPCs that just spawned it. Spikes. Hell biome. Interesting. Hell just got destroyed. And that thing, heart shrines, of thorium stuff, blight. Inferno. So it gets pretty far. Iron. And it died. Yeah, there's the volcano. Oh, it's not gonna let me show because of the thing being a butter. But I can actually go over here and click the console, see what's causing the issue. If I hold this, we can. I was kind of trying to get. Oof. I swear I disabled. Maybe not. I need to disable UI editor. I don't think that's what it is. See, these are slightly caught exception things, which means they should be able to survive. Entering Bamboo Grove. Gensekio. Is that what's causing the issue? Is it Genyeko trying to generate a Bamboo Grove? I mean, that could be it. This is kind of a slight guessing game because this fucking game has a sucky crashing mechanic. The actual crash thing doesn't show you the correct part of the log for what caused the crash. Then you have to go through the log yourself and then guess. Yes, I know that was removed. fruit flying around here. Bugging me. Hmm. I want to add it now. Hey, there it goes. Ah, blah blah. Ah. I do apologize for the coughing. I was doing the stupid recipe bug. Yeah. It keeps trying to register 2 new recipes from something. I don't know what it is that it's trying to register the recipes from. It's just gonna sit here for a second, try to register them. Like, Origins adds a bunch of random things. And then it's like, I'm gonna register a bunch of recipes. And then this thing just does nothing. Oh, it's my recipe editor that's trying to register. I just realized that. I'm stupid. It's registering my recipe editor recipes. And it's, so, And it has to do them every single time for some reason. Okay, that might take a second. That is painful. With the mod gun, we're gonna go ahead and try again. Test should be fine. It doesn't really matter with the characters. We're always gonna try that River Hive. I might try this one once, but I feel like that one's just probably the better of the two. So this will always look the same. This is essentially just a massive preset. So the only thing that's probably going to be different is where the modded stuff goes. That's massive. Oh, look at that. We already have a with the dry for some reason. Why is she already here? There's the cemetery. Something there. Yeah, this goes pretty fast. Is Fargo installed? Why is Fargo installed? Huh. It definitely is not. I did Fargo Best of Both Worlds. I didn't think that's gonna steal Fargo's souls as well. That's how we're getting the default biome. Ooh, I think it just overrid something it wasn't supposed to. I still have my cursor on the monitor. We're good. Just think that it overrid something it shouldn't. Yep, it did. That is unfortunate. Also, that is strange. That burb. Either something else has the same burb, or for some reason the Fargo boss spawned in. If that's the case, I am disabling Fargo's Best of Both Worlds in Fargo. Because it's been known to crash the game. When other mods are installed anyways. Hey, look at that, updates. I don't know why these just randomly decide to update. Did they update? Oh, they did update. Hmm. Blah, blah, blah. Should this? We go boop. No. Oh, it's yeah. It's gonna be defaultly. Boop, boop, boop. Double click. That's about all that is. Maybe we can try Defile this time. Probably should have checked for the Fargo thing. I just realized. I said I was going to, and then I completely spaced to do it. Oh, was the spooky the spawn? That's kind of bad. Like, I get it needs to spot the target, but still. Oh, it did it again. What did it override? Particle library thing. DD. Is it overrid a DD mod thing? Fancy lighting mod. Yep. Does DD have any hard pre-hard mode actual biomes? I know it has some structures. I wonder if it has any biomes. Um. No, it's just Fargo Best of Both Worlds. I really don't know what that thing is that's in there. Weird. Must be different. I think it looks very similar to it. Earth. And Defiled didn't make a difference. I actually kind of want to check something here before I do this. This is a small no default. Oh, I accidentally opened up it twice. This is the music mod. We can go ahead and grab Mod Rising here. Come on. It has a conflict with Calamity, but we're not using Calamity. That's all the problem with Calamity may attempt. Has a lot of bosses, which is kind of why we want to keep it in. A lot of mini bosses referred to. But it doesn't say if it adds a biome free hard mode. I don't think it. Like, I know it adds Cropson. And that's the thing, right? Is like most of these things are adding like actual physical, like massive biomes, and then this thing's just crashing as soon as the biome will read something. I don't know what it is. That's an expansion. Elements of Wolf in Classic. Does this not have compatibility? Down with the Void Improvement. No, that's just on with the Void Improvements. Yeah, different elements. I'm looking. It might just really be the fact that I'm using a huge world when I shouldn't be. I will keep trying. Oh, it actually did something different this time instead of doing the exact same map. Why does it have to be at spawn for the spooky forest? Shouldn't that be off to the side or something? Oh, it's overriding the other. No, okay. Oh, at least that biome doesn't die. Like, it doesn't like crash when it dies. It did override another biome. So it's currently on Spider Grow, so it's actually doing the one that's below the finished red. Split stick boulders. I want to watch this, but I know I need to watch this. Imperium Town. Is that what's causing it? Jade Spring. All of a sudden, I just died. I am very confused. Those worked before, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Jungle Juice. Why was this removed? I'm not gonna re-download a mod if it got removed on its own. Via live glitchy. Glitchy. I think they died.
Hey Josh,
Yeah. Yes.
I'm gonna go on VR now.
Okay. So we're trying to get you
But I'm
off.
also gonna say I'm gonna stay on the call just a little bit longer while I sort all of it out, and then I was gonna play pool.
Cool, really?
Eight
That's what
ball
you're getting on
VR.
VR for now?
Yeah. I'm bored as shit. I mean, I could just stay on the call and just play pool.
You could, yeah.
I mean, all I need to do is like join a public world, like play pool, and just play it. Or I could practice, get a hang of it, and then go on public world and play pool. Unless my friends join me, then well, I have to leave.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, shit! I unplugged it to charge my.
I love the fact that I specifically downloaded a mod to get extra large worlds, and somehow I'm still crashing in this damn stupid game because fucking mods can't fucking figure out how not to fucking overlap on top of each other. Like, it's like, oh, don't fucking. It's literally a simple fucking bit of code. Just don't fucking put your modded fucking thing on top of modded fucking blocks. Instead of looking for a specific spot in the fucking world, check the area, look for modded blocks. If there's modded blocks there, move it to another spot. Move it over slightly. If there's modded blocks there, try again. If there's modded blocks there, just don't do it. Just say, okay, no. And then don't do it. But no, fucking, well, we lost a biome. I don't think it's too important, but it's so stupid. Honestly.
Bet you wishing you went on VR.
No, I really don't want to go on to VR today. I hate to say it, VR chat, you've literally, you saying you're going to play pool proves it point exactly. VR chat has like literally nothing good to do at this point. You try to go make a game
I've
world,
like
and then
done a lot of things. I just want to play pool games. I used to do it a lot. When, like back in day on VR.
It's either people are in groups that have been like forced as a quote unquote like event, which is just, and then you can't get anybody in a world, or you're, unless you make your own event and then you can get like half of the people to maybe join you.
I mean, you don't really need to make an event. All you can do is just like create a server, you know, like public one, make it 18 plus, and there you go. If you have someone saying the N-word, all you gotta do is just kick them off.
No, it
You
doesn't
know,
work
then there
like
you
that.
go, they're gone.
Every single time I've had
does.
someone join me, they're like, "Oh, I was at an event. Sorry, it took me a couple of hours because I had to sit through this damn event." And it's like, why? Like, you could have joined early. You didn't have to sit through an event if you didn't want to be. And it's like, no, I have to be in this event. I get kicked out. And it's like, what? Like, what's
No,
the
I'm
point? They're
talking
just
about
tricking
like,
you.
I'm talking about like, there's a lot of people who that don't go to events. You don't have to have friends. You can just have like random people on a public group, 18 plus on a server, and you'll have people join in and just chill out.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been having it so that I go into a world and I let the chat know that I have a open group world where people can join the group and join the world.
Wait, is it a
Unless they say
public
anything
or is it a
wrong.
friends plus?
It's a group plus, which means people can join the group and join in that way. That way I can kick them easier. A mod can kick them if they're in the world.
Right. If you do a public, you can still do the same thing, but everyone can join.
I won't do that. I'm not willing to risk some
There's your
random
issue.
I'm not willing to risk some random ass kid coming in and then a few seconds later he's
It
like
won't be a
50
kid, but we
friends.
should have him as 18 plus.
No, because then nobody will be able to join me. Nobody's willing to fucking do the verification thing. Because 90%
A lot of people
of
have
VR
already
chat...
done the verification.
No, because 90% of... You think so, but no. 90% of VR chat players are afraid that their IDs are going to get stolen. So, no, that is not true. I've done it because I'm a content creator and I kind of have to, but majority of people have not because they're worried that they're gonna lose. I crashed again. Great. They're worried that somebody's gonna go hack into the database of the people that are holding the IDs and then steal all of them, which has happened multiple times to other companies. So they're not wrong to be worried. Actually, I've literally made multiple 18 plus worlds, and as soon as I turned the world off 18 plus, I had like 6 people that were able to join me compared to none.
Mate, I've had no fucking issues. I had people on 18 plus join me. The whole server was full. People left, and it just got back to a full server again. I don't know what you're having issues with, but every time I do it, I always get people, and they're always chill. You get someone that says the N-word here and there, you know, just remove them. You know, if they're saying it too much, you know, if they're black, that's fine. They can stay on. Because I mean, like, fair enough. You gotta tell them as well. It's like, hey, don't say it as
Plus,
much
people can
because
easily
you know.
trick the 18 plus thing. It's not hard. It's proven multiple times you can just trick the 18 plus
They
thing.
can trick it if they're talking. Just kick them. It's that simple. But if they're mute and all that shit, then you can't really do anything. At that point. But you're saying all this, but really, it's like there's no way we can fact check it because I mean, there's no percentage. So I have no idea where you got the only 10% of people. I'm like, no, no, there is no percentage. No one knows.
Because the
That
fact
was
that
just
every
random.
single
That
time
was
I've
just like a
joined,
random number you just gave out. A lot of people
it is a
have their
random number,
accounts
yes,
verified.
because every
Like
single time I've
you
either
can
friended someone, joined off of someone, or gone through someone, they don't have the 18 plus thing. Yeah, you've gone into worlds that are 18 plus, and they are 18 plus people, but a good chunk of
Right,
people
look.
don't have it.
You want to go in worlds that people want to go into. That's where you will get the most people from that is 18 plus. You would want to go in worlds that people want to join, like game worlds or chill out worlds. You got to go to the popular areas to get people in. If you just go to like some random fucking world, people ain't gonna join it because they're gonna think about other worlds that are more popular and have more people in. You want to go for the worlds that have got like 500 plus because then you'll at least have a few people or more coming in. That is 18 plus. If you don't want kids coming into your server, alright, fair enough, go into the popular worlds. If you don't give a shit,
You mean
and
the
just
same
want
5
people
worlds that
to
are
go
always
in.
sitting there over and over again? No, you know how I
Not
am with
5,
that.
but if you want to chill out with people,
Yes.
make new friends and have more community, then go onto those worlds. But you don't have to go onto them every time you stream on VR chat. Go over to them, get some new friends, new people to actually join in on the streams when you do come on VR chat. You'll have more people on and you'll be complaining less. It's very easy to get a whole group going. It just depends on how
I
committed you
think
are into doing it.
you're exaggerating what you think is going to happen if I just magically go to these worlds.
Now, see, it's not magically, it's building it up. It's not overnight kind of thing. You've got to consistently do it.
But I've been
Every
doing this
time you
for a
stream,
while now, and it's not like you
yeah,
think.
you have been doing it for a while. Public worlds, you actually had fun. You had a lot of people, a lot of new friends on public worlds.
And
You
I
stopped
used to
doing them because
stream
it was
in
getting out of
public
hand.
worlds, and yes,
I know you
exactly,
did.
it got out of hand.
And you
And it's not going to
met a lot of
change
people.
just by changing the scene
Right.
slightly.
You met a lot of people
By
on these
putting a
public
little bit of
worlds.
plastic over it, it's not going to change anything.
You met me on a public world. You met a lot of people on a
No,
public
I
world,
met
but you considered
you in
friends.
I met you in a Friends Plus world. Through Dark. The other Dark. Because you were in... I remember the exact scenario, because I saw the clip of it, where you were in the bedroom with Dark. And Dark slammed the door in my face when we were playing Murder 4 in the second floor, in the bedroom area.
Right, well, during that time, I was also always in public worlds. You met a lot of these people in the public world as well. I'm just saying.
I met people in
just go on
public
to, like-
worlds when I wasn't streaming. That's different.
Okay. You're not doing
And
that anymore. 'Cause you don't
90%
go on it anymore.
because
All
it's
I'm just saying,
very
I'm just helping you out
risky.
here. All I'm just saying, just do it. Build it
No.
up slowly. You will get people coming in, and it will be fine. You're overthinking it. You're not gonna get banned straight away. They're not gonna snap their fingers and get rid of you straight away just by one guy saying the N-word. If you actually deal with it and get rid of them, that is showing that you're not a racist account. You're actually doing something about it. You're getting rid of the problem. I'm just trying to help you out here, mate.
I think,
it's
yes,
like-
you're trying to help me out here, but it's not what you think, unfortunately, which is kind of the sad thing. Yes, I'm not going to get
because
banned.
apparently it's not getting to you. So I mean, yeah, there's
Uh,
literally no point in me talking about it even more. I was trying to help, trying to get you more, tell you just do this, build up slowly, but you're not going to do it.
Can you
so
actually
might as well
listen
just not
for
talk
a
about
few
it now.
seconds? Please, just for a few seconds. I get what you're trying to say. You want me to go ahead and build a community for blah 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 blah. But that's not how it works. I built a damn community off of people from public worlds, friends, stuff like that. People move on, they do all that stuff. You make friends of friends of friends. It's not going to change if
friends
I
are
go...
friends. Community is a community.
Again, I've done that once. People move on. a community,
Yeah.
quote unquote, like you said, is people that are watching you physically in the stream. People in VR chat that are friends are completely separate. I think you're mixing those up a little bit
Oh
because of the
no, no.
fact
I'm
that
thinking about this.
because
You
because of
you have your friends, and then you have your community for your stream, and the community on VR chat, where they would also come in and see your stream sometimes. Yes, they'll go away, but you will find more people joining in. It's a consistent thing as long as if you keep it going, as long as if you keep on,
because I've tried that
doing
before,
that.
it doesn't work. That and multiple streamers have tried that consistently. I'm pretty sure someone has told you that an actual streamer that has many more views than both of us combined has told you that doesn't work. You can go into
No.
public worlds, you can go into group plus worlds, you can go to things, you can bring people in. They're gonna come in to get into the camera, stuff like that. They're gonna go ahead and sit for a little bit, and then they're gonna disappear. They're gonna go and run away. They're not gonna be a consistent viewer. They're there for the look. They're there to be in the camera. They're not there to actually be a viewer. That's not how
And
you
that's where
get
the
more
content comes in. Because then you'll have like
You
stupid
can
people doing
still
stupid shit for
do
you.
content without doing that, though. I don't need to do content by bringing people in that are just going to go ahead and try to use me for their own content. You see what I'm saying?
Like that. Not saying it like that at all. I'm just trying to, help out a bit. But I mean, if you're not going to do it because of that. So I mean, I can't do anything.
It's this. You've. I'm like
I'm gonna
99%
try
sure
it,
we've
so
literally
we'll
had
see.
these exact same conversation with someone that is a way larger streamer, and they said the exact same thing. In the world that I was in at the time, like I was the one that was hosting the world, a way larger streamer mentioned the exact same thing. Like, yeah, you can do that, but all they're gonna do is just jump in the world. They'll be there for a bit, and then they're just gonna run. And what you don't seem to get is I literally said at the beginning of this, I am letting people in my worlds, but I'm not using them for content. I'm just letting people in my worlds because I have a group plus world, so people can be in the worlds. My content is what I want it to be.
Fair enough. And I'm not saying naturally stuff. I was actually listening. It's your way of content. It's what you want to do. That's fair enough. Spell this. Now, does it taste just exactly as when I first had it? If you do not taste like coconut rum, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you. Needs more rum. Like a little bit more, not too much. Alright, that should be good enough. Are you playing that mod right now, or are you trying to get it to work again? Like with the terrain?
I wasn't doing anything at that time.
Oh.
I'm loading it now, but I'm not doing anything. I don't think you seem to get that. I understood exactly what you were saying, but I'm not the type of person
Yeah, I just didn't
to
understand that you were wanting to do different content. That was me thinking that, oh, you want to do this content, okay, well, just do this and this and this. But you want to do your content different. So, I mean, fair enough, really. I mean, with me, I would just get people in that just want to show off. And then, we'd have a laugh, make fun of each other. And then, a lot of times they would actually stay and come back on a later
Everybody
stream. That's
has
what I
their
did
own.
before, and it actually worked. It's
Everybody
like
has their own
it's like how
style
you
of
draw them in.
content.
Yeah, my
Everybody has
content is
their own
just
style of
that.
content. Not everybody is going to go ahead and want to go ahead and
you will find
do that.
people over there occasionally that actually wants to be friends with you and actually wants to hang out. You will find those people. But
Did you
you
not
got
see
to
the
go through a
sponge
lot
that
of the
was
weird.
that was in my world? The sponge that was
No.
in my world the last time I was in VR. We were in VR. SpongeBob?
SpongeBob?
Yeah.
That guy was chill as shit.
That was a viewer. That was an actual viewer, but the thing is I wasn't using them for content, I was letting them run around and do shit. They can run around in the world and do stuff, I'm gonna do my own thing. That's my way of doing content.
I wouldn't use that guy for. Man, as soon as I saw that guy, immediately I went, oh, that
I
guy's
think
chill
that's
as shit.
I think that's what we're misunderstanding here. Is I'm not going to. I don't care if people join me in the slightest. I should have said multiple times people could join me through the group, but people are just gonna. I'm just gonna let people run around. If something happens, something happens. So be it. I'm not gonna go ahead and and try to push the camera in someone's face and try to get a content out of that.
No. You want to make content out with the people that put their face in the camera. All the other ones, like that guy that was in the other world with us, man, that guy was chill as shit. I actually wanted to talk to the guy, but I was too fucking tired, so I had to leave. I actually wanted to hang out with the guy for a bit before I left, but yeah, no. The only thing I could do was make a joke about, I was gonna fucking pat your nose. I didn't laugh.
That's why when I'm in VR most of the time, I'm fine with just world hopping, and then maybe I'll go into a world that I let people join in. I'm not attempting to do something like that.
So normally what I did with my streams on VR chat was I would chill out with a few friends of mine in a public world, and then in the background people would be doing some stuff. Somewhat like a few people in the chat would go, yo, fucking Godzilla doing a backflip. And I'm like, where? And then I just like try to, get a clip or something like that, and then we'd all just have a bunch of fucking fun. That's what I did. We all had fun. I was like, no, like, you barely ran into dickheads during that time. Well, I did. I barely ran into those people. In fact, I was running into more gay people than I was, there were people that we both were a bit frightened of. The ones that just say nothing but slurs. Ugh. Those are the ones you're going to watch out for.
What is the Meyer biome from?
I'm going to put my headset on as well, so I'll be taking this off real quick. Ah, fuck my head! Bitch! I'm replacing you one day, you fuck. I'm going to put you in the bin. My headset was attacking me. It pulled out one strand of my hair.
Ah, that's what it is.
It's going to suffer. As soon as I get a new headset with a really good microphone, mate, this shit is going to get slam dunked in a fucking bin after I curve stomped it twice.
So apparently the Mire biome is from Ancients Awakened. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove that.
Ugh. It's warm as shit in my room, Jesus Christ. What's the temperature? Really, Quest does a lot of things, but doesn't let you fucking know the weather. Mate, headset, you're a standalone thing. That requests that you take it outside and shit. You don't have a fucking... Mate, I would have given a thumbs up if you could at least let me see the fucking weather. By default. Bitch.
I need you to buy the $7.99 weather app. That's an extension that you can only use for like 10 days. Or some bullshit.
No fucking way. So you tell me if I go to the store right now and type in weather app.
It's a joke. It was a joke.
Imagine now. You know what though? Knowing them, they probably do it. I think you gave him a fucking brilliant idea right there. You know, awful idea for us, brilliant idea for them for money. They don't even have a weather app. Even if it was true, they don't even have one. Oh my god. This whole headset's a fucking joke. Honestly, like, with how bad this headset is, I would have been better off getting a fucking Quest Pro. You know. But, you know, Mum convinced me to get this fucking headset. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. I switched over to my other. Yeah, I switched over to my microphone on my headset. No, VR headset. So I should sound better, I think. I think the microphone on this is better than my headset. I don't know.
The other one's better.
Is it? Okay. Damn. The fucking Quest 3's microphone is that shit. Like, my other headset is just slightly fucking better.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, you sound deeper in the other one.
Oh, that's because when I use my headset, I can't really hear myself properly, so I got the headphones on now. So I talk in a more quieter voice when I'm in VR. So, you know, I don't scream and shit. When I'm wearing my headphones on desktop, you know, it's like, okay, I could talk a bit louder because, I mean, I can hear myself properly.
Hmm.
But in VR, it's like, no, okay, can't really. I mute the microphone on my headset because when I have the fan on me, it blows air through and only I can hear it. So I mute it and then talk to you guys through this microphone I'm using right now.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Apparently they need to update their the extra large mod and extra small mod description because it said that it was a static thing. But apparently it actually has custom now.
You know, there's always update this, update that. At this point, if I was really good at coding, I would literally just make my own. Oh, I didn't cover the fucking. At this point, I would just like make my own.
The point of something is for it to update. Like if you play a game, you expect updates, right? You expect fixes, you expect updates. The same thing is with mods. You expect fixes, you expect updates. You're not gonna have a mod sit there and then just do nothing after after you get it. Because that mod might have a bunch of bugs that could straight out ruin everything. An abandoned mod's way worse than a mod that actually gets consistent updates.
A lot of mods are abandoned nowadays.
Yeah, because they're
If they'll make
dumping.
it gets
dumping
popular and they don't
runs.
update it because they think it's fine. The game keeps on updating and the mod breaks and no one can fucking run it. Unless if they just like say, nah, people just playing a mod in the oldest version of the game or whatnot. And can't just like say it's
A
fine.
lot of mods are dumping runs. They in Terraria and Minecraft mainly, even in things like Lethal Company and other games, creators will dump a mod, see if they can get a few downloads on it. If they fail, they'll run. Or they'll go ahead and use like AI or an assistant, which I never recommend using an assistant. Assistants suck. Even if the creator of the assistant says, oh, this is a good thing to use to make an easy mod, don't use it. They're just trying to get you to use their tool so you can pay for the premium version that does nothing else. Except for maybe give you one extra line of code. So I wouldn't recommend it. It's literally, and normal the times when you use an assistant, it ends up being spaghetti code as well. So it's like, good example is MCreator. It's like one of the most famous things ever for Minecraft, I think.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna go. Fucking immediately got on. Someone already wants to fucking join me.
Yeah, go for it.
So you have a good one,
Yeah, you have a good one.
Blair.
Christmas dungeon. That's what it's trying to place right now. The hell is this? Deep cave. Ooh, that is weird. Pestilence biome. Oh, really? It's actually placing the other version of the biome? Oh, come on. What was that? That just tried to place. particle library again. Seems to be something wrong with particle library. Deterministic chaos. Why is high FPS support on again? Let's go ahead and remove high FPS support. I know I disabled that because I had an issue before. I will be right back because of the fact that I have to run to the restroom. So let's go ahead and do the BRB screen. Okay. Not much has happened anyways. Get my mic actually back on my shirt. On the exact same spot, that should be good enough though. Which mod was it? Oh yeah. So we had a problem with high FPS for sure. What else? I'm not 100% sure. Hello, small one. Reminder, that's my other half. Also, you don't need the meow right now if you don't want to. Don't say anything that will get me banned, though. Come on, game. I know you can make it. There we go. Why does it keep spawning over here? If this was over here, the biomes would actually stack one after the other. Because it's over here, it's gonna stack right here, and then the other one's just gonna immediately stack on top of it. The three biomes just spawned iron right after the other, right here. Give it something. It is a massive area. Why did my thing change over to there? I'm glad it changed back. Let's say, if I'm spawned in the sky, I would have been so mad. Ah! What the hell just got killed? D particle library again, being stupid. Hook, hide IP is here apparently. DD mod. Hook. Radiance, hook, fancy lighting, macrom. Yeah, so it might just be that it's yeah. It looks like it tried to do the fibergrass undergrowth. Blah 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 from the Origins mod and it failed. Blah blah blah. So what do I get rid of if that's the case? I mean, like, there's nothing really to remove at this point, right? Just kind of, eat this one, no. Ignore the fact that it was a furry. Come on, get on this side. Actually, not sure why she is the spawn thing. But that's unfortunate for that bio. There's probably an easier way I could be doing this. I could probably be doing certain mods at a time to see which ones are causing like this overlap. And so on and so forth. Or like this town NPC thing that's happening here. Whatever this is. Let's see. Oh, that died. Creepy cat tomb. That did not work. But the spooky mod. Creepy cartoons added by the spooky mod. We've gone by it multiple times. I'm just looking these things up right here. Major dungeon-like structure added by spooky mod in Churia. Sorry for the delay there. Oh, credits. Time for the brute force method. Oh, are you already down here? Why go here? Go to this side. This is massive, by the way. It goes all the way down to the underworld. It's not normally how large the dungeon is. It's actually spawned somewhere else instead of on top of this. This did kill the other biome, I'm pretty sure. What the hell am I in the sky now? Hello? Thing? Do I spawn back down there? Nope, why am I over here now? What is with the spawn thing? Okay. If Everglass finished... See, this looks like it has a lot of space left, you would think, right? We can see here. There's this is the area that it has left. It gets stuck around here. This is the thing that we have to worry about. Which ironically is like relatively towards the bottom. There's a Joe shrine, which I don't think is a big problem too much. It was a big problem, but I don't think it should be a problem anymore. There's that. Oh, it actually did it this time. Vegetable garden. It killed the vegetable garden, didn't it? Why did it do that? Yep, it died on the vegetable garden. Ah. I just need to cut a couple of these and see if I can get it to the function. Some smaller ones, maybe. I mean, I should have a good chunk of RAM in this, so there shouldn't be like an issue with the RAM. And it should do the RAM loop where it goes to the RAM, then pops out. What we do is we find things that are how do we put it? Smaller. Yeah. Project Zero, Auto Redemption. I'm pretty sure Redemption. Auto Redemption is enabled. Wasn't Redemption an issue before? I remember that mod having a weird bug with it. This one I wanted to use, but we can always just eat it for now. What is this? Yeah, this goes to this one, which is this is definitely works. I know that. Oh, and it crashed. What is this one that did it? UI elements, draw, tray UI, draw. This is actually kind of funny. Look how big this is, by the way. Orchid, Pegasus. Where is my note list? So, Orchid, Pegasus, Pegasus. It's so we have Summon Whoops right here, Pegasus right here. We have Pegasus up here again, Orchard mod right there. Toggle armor invisibility right there, which might actually be the problem. Kirby mod. I doubt that's the issue. UI editor. UI editor. Particle library. Add DD mods down here. And then Radiance. DD mod. Read. Radiance. I think I saw fancy lighting. Yep. Fancy lighting. Right here. And then the other mod is Macrocosm. That thing literally spread across my entire screen, by the way. It was like dual monitored. Jeez, my YouTube is not set to live for some reason. Okay, so we have a list of mods I could put. As soon as I removed this one, it became... There's a problem again. And as soon as I ate Redemption, there was a problem. Project is 0. 8 bosses. I want to keep Project Zero if possible. You might have to get rid of it. I think Redemption is gonna have to go. Unfortunately. I know Everdrake's gonna have to go along with high FPS. These two might be able to come back. So I'll leave them for now. So Orchard Mineshaft and Orchard's kind of a pair. Probably why those are having an issue. Pegasus is part of the Origins mods. We're gonna have to ignore it for now. Well, this one's already been confirmed. It works. This is the summons one. Summon whips. So we'll leave Pegasus alone. I'm gonna do the toggle of invisibility. Armor here. Toggle invisible armor. See if that is a thing that might be causing an issue. Isn't really needed. Kirby, I know it works just fine. UI editor is the thing that allows this. Right here, UI editor. It's what's allowing this thing to work. We'll disable it for now, but so say bye-bye to me pointing a gun at you, I guess. I know it works, so it's probably not that. This is particle library, by the way. It's the only thing that's required for right now is Project Zero. So that's why I mentioned that. We're not doing it right now. DDD, we're not doing DD mod. Not doing anything right now. Radiance is required by another mod. Right here. So if we do Radiance, Daytime Appearance, it essentially messes with that. And then this messes with that mod. Make it even, it makes it a little easier. Anti-lighting, we don't need to mess with. I've got this in the previous pack, so we should be good. Macrocosm. This one right here. Macrocosm cherry mod aiming at players. So this one right here, if you look at this Steam page for it, this adds like planets you can go to. But we'll use Orchard mods, thanks. Do it. Here. No, you're good, Noah. Welcome. I'm still trying to figure out what mod's causing the world to crash at the end of the world creation. So you're good. This is an experimental. This is not the same mod pack that I'm using with Starry. This is a way larger one that I am adding and trimming down as I can to get functional for a different day for streaming. What popped up? Oh, this popped up when I did it. It's just the Chrome and the like separate YouTube thing that I have popped up. Mod origins warning, add menu button thing. I didn't actually get to see that before. Interesting. Is it because of this menu right here? I can't do it? Maybe that's what's going on here? Let's check to see if maybe that's what's causing it to have an issue. I will say this is going to be a bit of a loading, reloading, loading worlds. If we get in, obviously you're going to know. Blah 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 blah. I just realized that's gonna be painful. Because if I actually want to finish this, I'm gonna have to go ahead and make sure the boss checklist has the missing bosses from all the mods that don't support it, which means probably some coding. I don't know if I don't know, it's probably not gonna be that advanced of coding, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Okay, just one step at a time. Once we get to that, I'll go ahead and have hopefully the mod that's still hiding at the chat change the title. Oh, the origin mod still had the error. I'm gonna keep that off for now. Because this actually honestly looks way better. Test. Huge journey, river. Create. We're gonna see if we can actually get past now. Always this like the last little second like section here that seems to just die out. Massive jungle. It's so funny is that there's gonna be a biome that's gonna pop up here in a second if you catch it fast enough. Then there's gonna be a biome that's gonna immediately pop on top of it. I guarantee you. It's gonna take a second because they're a little later down the line. There it is. There's the biome. There he goes. Just like nom 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 nom. You are tasty. Mods should never do this. Never just put your thing at a certain spot within a thing. Have it check the entire biome to see if there's an open place. A simple scan works. Because then you have issues like that where a biome overrides a biome. So we can worry. Well, don't really need to worry about that. Our problem is down here, where it tries to do these things. Tar Pit, Christmas, Deep Cave, the Pestilence. All these things have an issue. Like even sometimes on the creepy part right here, after it hits the thorium things, it's like, oh yeah, I've given up now. So it actually is this is the hardest one. Right here. Big eye. Where is it making us? Oh, right here. It's literally doing it right here. Okay. No! The bismuth thing crashed it. I saw that too. It was like a split second. It was nearly done. It hit the bismuth thingy. And then it died. You can be done later. Go. Thank you. I'm gonna be back really quickly. Just need to run to the restroom again. One sec. Okay. We should be good. Fine. 999 What? How is that per good bit rate? Twitch. I'm confused. Okay, let's disable origins and all the things that are required for it by it. So and then yeah, VSC. Pretty sure only Origins requires that. Music. I think I've gotten everything. Alternative library. Pegasus lib. Yes. Yeah, I think I got everything. Which means let's fix that. What the? Hey, get back to where you're supposed to be. Yeah. Crimson? Oh, that mod was the one that had the extra biomes? apparently. I guess that kind of makes sense. Let's try, I guess. Oh, now it puts it over here. Okay. Oh, there's the savannah. Oh, is it gonna still override it? Yep. It didn't before. That actually went over here before. I don't know why it's overriding it again. There's another one here though, so it should be fine. Where's this getting placed? I hear it, I don't see it. What? Ah. What? Why? You jump back in and you immediately just do the 3 times attack? Did we stall out? No, it's still doing things. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it is. You guys joined back in on an ad break. Oh, perfect timing. The actual ads from the ad breaks are only about 30 seconds, so... I forgot to remove the bismuth mod. Whoopsie. Yeah, I know you're a sub. You're fine. And if anybody else wants to sub, I can also remove ads and get some emotes. Kind of like the ones Noah used. Unfortunately, if you're on YouTube, the emotes are locked behind 500. So, I got a second. Was that just an achievement while the map was still loading? Oh. Okay, World Chen. Hey, it didn't crash this time. It just gave me, yeah, bismuth. Okay. It actually gave me a thing. Like, it didn't crash, it just gave me a thing. This mod. We have Herbivorous as well. So we might actually be able to get it this time. Also, I might be able to re-enable the other one, because if Gusher is a... cute. I am not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. To make game. Hey, game? Game? Yeah, okay, there we go, game. Gabe, I get it. I've been beating you up all day. You just need to take it a little bit longer. Like a couple more hours, maybe. Or did I just immediately chase away? Chase away with that. It's like, oh, a couple of hours, maybe, and someone ran. That was so fast. It'll be funny that I thought of. You know how like certain like VTuber model creators have been starting to make their own models, for like so they can stream, and obviously they've been getting a lot of follows because the other actual VTubers have been like shouting them out, and it's like a whole thing. There should be like a thing where for like April Fools or whatever, they just for like every 30 minutes they change into the different models that they have of the VTubers that they've made in the past. So like if they made some like a bunch of famous people's VTubers, they would like every 30 minutes they change into this person or this random dragon or this random like fish or whatever. Sorry, I don't know too many VTubers, even though I have a model. The only person I really know is technically myself and Star. I think technically Iron Mouse, I guess, if that counts. I don't really know if that counts, like knowing Iron Mouse. It's kind of like a freebie, the center of like a bingo sheet. My game beach falling. And now I be trolling because I want to go ahead and do something here. So and then we go. So going back because these are now enabled. We go boop. Give it a quick fresh restart. Kill that. Kill that. Boop. Really? I am not delicious. I am not food. But I am not food. No, you bite me so much. You must have like a taste for flesh at this point. Right. This might be actually just Pegasus. Oh, it actually went by fast. Holy hell, that was fast. Wow. Yeah, that I zoned out. But the fastness. Yes, I know you have an error. I think if the mod you disable is disabled, we should be good. Bismuth. We are going to go ahead and delete this test one. And do. Oh, hi! It put me on as a Sonic. See, test. Huge journey. We're gonna do river, and then we're just gonna let it run again. Why? You're gonna be on this. Yep. Anyway, it's gonna be on that side now. And I hit the thing on accident. This mod can be a pain when you have this one as well. This allows you to poke the map to show people where things are. So I like the fact that the Fargo, one of the only Fargo models obviously I'm using, but the fact that Fargo Best of Both Worlds, if it sees you have a custom thing, I don't know why, okay, there we go, it actually is working. Like a custom biome, it immediately drops both of the other biomes that you need. So obviously you are probably gonna need these two biomes, like, so it's like, here's this one, here's this one. You can go ahead and have your custom biome, like I have here. and still have your 2 other biomes. Who's looking on and looking off? Wax on, wax off. Wanna say hi? Should I not be calling out the lurker? Ah. We're having some trouble building a simple temple. It didn't die, it's just having some issues. There it goes. Bunch of bots breaking. Da, 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 da. And still on to, there we go. Interesting. Where are we putting the... Oh no, vegetable garden did not like it. Halfway through the vegetable garden. It was going pretty good. I think we just have to hope we can RNG well on the garden, and then we should be fine. Which is something to say, unfortunately, is like the fact that that's the only thing that's causing an issue at the moment. Is a thing that's probably never going to be used. I do apologize for the yawning. Oh. Oh, now it shows minus, but not sure. But that's about. So I swear when I use a modded biome, it just immediately throws itself over here. The jungle immediately throws itself over here. I've only seen. Stop that thing. I've only seen this on this side once with the modded biome. So we know that 90% of this is going to work. Our only concern is like towards the end here. Pots to pots. Oh, bye bye bye. Oh. Something just forgot to add the like titles there. They added them here, but they forgot to add the titles there. Make it a little bit bigger so it's easier to see. the Eye Valley. So that's what this is right down here. It's Eye Valley. That's the basalt biome. So apparently that is pretty hard, but we just never found it when I was doing the star playthrough. It'd be hard mode. We are still early hard, by the way, on that one. So if you're interested in watching an actual stable playthrough, that's probably not gonna like have any issues. That's every Thursday until we finish or get bored. Let's see. I'm curious about something. Client crash. Object now says it's to an object. Just literally erase the thing. Crash log just says that tree map load map version 2. The last actual crash, so this is all the fun stuff that I have on my computer, was at 3? Nope, right here. At a bay area, enter map publisher third DMD. This. How does this help? Let me see here. I'm gonna go copy this, go into logs, client, and purposely search that right here. It's only gonna bring up that, huh? It's only gonna bring it up there. Or, yep. Good. Line 3185. Doesn't even say what caused it. Let's see this right here to see if we can get something. Yeah, it's just in this. That was just a race state change. This is just this. State change, index out of line, this thing. Okay, let's just go ahead and check. See what this is online. Question indicates the world map is corrupt or compatible. Raw folder. Okay. What are they seeing this? appears after removing a mod. Okay. I'm guessing it's probably the same thing with this, where if I just add a mod in and try to use the same character. It's just freaking out. That's what I'm thinking anyways. It could also be that just that Origins just does not like the extra large map size. We have gotten past the garden before though, multiple times. Is it really just gonna be RNG, like massively? Okay, I disabled the art. I'm gonna see if I can disable the garden in DD mod. So if I can disable the garden DD mod, then we can probably get past this. I want them to remember to enable it again, and I think restore. So manage. There it is. So I can save that. Last animations on, media rework. Whereas we can leave that on. Call my pet system. Slime. Slime and Adventure Slime can go bye-bye. Melee, some-melee, magic, combat, hunter, retro, slime, mini boss, random strength, random weak, speed, enable maximum age, have items on the map, seconds, bonus player levels, bonus list, no, health bar configure, so check it on health bar, show remaining health percentage on health bar. Oh, max health bar. Those are clan things. Damn, doesn't seem like I can disable that, unfortunately. To other structures. Let's see here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I guess what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go scroll down and exit out. And just hope it skips it like it's what up? I can do this to advance to the next step. But I can't, I guess I can't really skip past something without it being added. It's really annoying actually. I have to wait for it to be on the thing. So why is this is like the worst thing it could be. See this thing not to crash when I try to push pie it. I'm just gonna be very careful and get over here fast. Nope, it died on this. Yeah, fatal error. Modify EM execute. What does it try to draw from? It might just be particle library that's making it hate itself. I mean, Oh, don't you dare destroy the Sponge Flash biome. Okay, well. Bye-bye, Sponge Flash biome. For some reason, that decided to spawn at the spawn. Cup thing. The hell? Uh, the hell? Why is your thing stuck on my? Traces, cave objects, puzzle splits. Trash heap, place spikes, fell biome, jungle. Shrine, thorium. There it is. I need to get ready to click this. Oh, is it actually growing them? It actually is growing them. We got the 50-50. We're so close. I'll knock out some wood to hope for the best. No, I knocked on wood. Why is it always when it's skipping 6 evil spikes that it does that? We got the 50-50 too. Because the damn fucking DD mod in its fucking garden biome, which can't be disabled, which is the main mod of the damn mod pack, for some reason decided that it wants to overlap everything. So it's like, 50-50 if it's gonna go ahead and blow something up important and crash the entire game. Say right now, if you're a mod creator, don't, when you make a shrine or something like that, don't make it so that that item is indestructible. Make it so that if the item is broken, you don't get it. But if you make it like a truly indestructible item with like that, and then it gets broken, and then like in the middle of world generation, like it's been happening right now, the game doesn't know what to do. Because it's not supposed to be broken, but then it is broken, so the game just goes in this loop trying to figure out what's going on, and that's what causes the crash. It's like, oh, this tile's supposed to be here, but it's not here, but it's supposed to be, but it's not. And then it's just indefinite, a tile not, tile there, tile not, and then it just finally says, I've had enough. And, oops, it finally runs away. And it's like, huge biome also is a smart choice here. Obviously people are gonna say no, but it is obviously the smart choice here. Because we can get to the bottom here just fine, because of the fact that a lot of these biomes are not overlapping each other, these smaller ones, because of how massive this is. Some of these mods are actually smart enough where if they have space, they will use it. It's just that even with a large world, the space will get taken up relatively fast. So extra large worlds like this one are useful. And then you get mods, unfortunately, like DD, the DD mod, which for some reason just slab a thing down in a specific one set of coordinates. I'm not Josh or Pi. Kind of like this right here, where these two mods just set it in a specific set of coordinates in a specific biome. Meaning you have mods that will override each other. Luckily, these don't crash each other because they're vanilla, like, biomes. When that happens, you get crashes. I hate to say this, I don't really care for Calamity. There's a Calamity add-on that's a really good example of it, because the Calamity add-on has a very specific spot that it puts a very specific shrine. I I can't remember the name of the mod. I'm sure people probably don't like the fact that I can't remember the mod. But basically, I think it puts like somewhere around like over here or something like that every time. It makes it very easy to go over and dig straight to it because it's very similar and it's very close to the like where the the pink liquid is supposed to be. I can't remember. I can't remember now. You got lucky. Oh yeah. It's very, very nice because of that. The mod creator won't fix it. They've already stated they won't fix it. Other mod creators have had gone have to go out of their way to look at this. Like this biome got overlapped by this biome because they just put it underneath the thing instead of checking to see if there's something already there and maybe moving it a little bit. It's one of those things where it's like you can scan, see, hey, there's a modded block there. Move. Hey, there's a modded block there. Shrink a little bit. It's like you can do small little things to prevent your mod from being non-mod compatible. We're gonna die to a vegetable garden again, aren't we? Yep, we're died to a vegetable garden again. Yeah, you can use the random time alerts if you're subbed. Even with a Prime sub, you can use them. Why is the random vegetable garden the thing that's killing us? Okay, I'm gonna try something which I hate, but I'm gonna do it. Just so I can see if we can get into a world. I'm gonna go into a large world instead of an extra large world. Because we've been here for 3.5 hours. I doubt this is going to work. We're probably gonna get things overriding each other way more than we were before. However, I want to see if it stops the garden from overriding, getting overridden or yeeting itself into existence every like other time that it does the thing. I'm just glad that this is way faster because of removing that one mod. Like, removing one mod, and it's like all of a sudden the mods load like 10 times faster. Obviously, they still take a second, but. Ah! Why the boop? I thank you for the loves, but why the boop? Okay, journey, large. We're gonna still do the river. We're not doing a huge this time, we're just gonna do a large test. Oh, why am I over here? Why did you start over there? This is way different. Because I'm cute. That is a lie. Wait, is there like a line or something going over here? Oh, bye-bye, biome. I got nommed again. We'll be able to figure out what's nomming this in a second. Well, I say a second, probably whenever it decides to let me in. in. Just let me in. All I want to do is get in. And then I'll figure out how I can get the extra large world to work. Like, yes. Exactly that. What the fuck is, I was gonna say, what the hell is this? But it's like, it did half of it, and then it did the other half of it. But no, it's good. Oh, look at that. There's the modded one. There's the regular one. They're like right next to each other, so they've locked in this one. They're like, no, you don't get to move. And then there's another one right here. From another mod. I don't know which one this one is. So there's like all three of them in this like little area right here. So I would zoom in more, but there's a mod that's enabled that if you zoom in on a map, you can actually physically see the world. Like you can zoom in very far, and it bugs out with this thing because this is technically a map. So I don't want to zoom too far, or I can possibly crash this in the middle of it loading, and who knows, it might actually work this time. This is kind of concerning now that the fact that the spooky mods thing is the starting point. You know, the Halloween themed mod is the starting biome for some reason. Also, is there any normal biome left? I think right here is technically normal biome. Like right there is technically normal biome, but I don't see many normal biome. Like right there is. I really don't see much normal biome left. That's the problem with this. Like, I don't see much in the terms of like normal biome. Oh, let's just move on to the other side of this instead of getting destroyed. I should have hoped that it gets past. Oh, it did get past the vegetable garden. I didn't even realize that. It just went past it with ease without me even realizing. It was just like, yeah, we're good. We're good. The next problem is the pestilence biome. Which it just does in 2 seconds. What the fuck? So one of these mods is not compatible with extra large, whatever one has the pestilence. I don't know which one's the pestilence biome, but whatever one has the pestilence biome is not compatible with extra large world. So we have Hollow River, Underworld, Jungle. Yep. I have a Journey character. Is Test not Journey? I forgot to put you in Journey. That's fine. I can just make a new test. And Journey. journey. Oh, I did this on purpose, so just saying. We are finally in world. As long as it doesn't crash on joining world. Hey, whoa, whoa, hi items. Oh, hi frames. Okay. So, I am definitely framey at the moment. Look at this. Look at my frames. Let's see here. Can I fix this by going kind of. This is definitely laggy. Take you off. Bye bye. What's causing these frames? Is it this? Is it the lighting that's causing it? Probably the lighting. It could be Herberus as well. Disable effect on modded minions. Doesn't work on modded minions. Oh, Frostburn's on. Okay. I have a feeling it's this that's causing it. But what we're gonna do here is we're in here and that light. Holy hell. So I'm gonna check something here. So, device manager. Not device manager. Task manager is what we need. Task manager. Task manager. CPU is 50. Memory is 25. Ethernet's going good. Okay, so we're just having a mod that's misbehaving right now. So this is probably the next step, is finding the mod that's misbehaving. Also, we got free wings. I mean, this is what I mean, right? I can just keep zooming in, zoom into myself. That is what the fun mod. What it is about that mod. Going over back. Consumable. If you're gonna have a bag, yeah, a starter bag right here with the storage stuff. Okay, so that should be fine. So what I need to check here. What mod might be causing the slow frame? So what is yelling at me? Okay, it's just area warnings. Obviously it's not this. I can't change my color lighting thing to this thingy. I choose this. Does it do anything? Not really. Video to medium. That kind of improved it. Did I turn the background off? Does that do anything? For a second. And then it just kind of like, yep. Quality auto. Heat distortion. Low, disabled, off. Yeah, it is definitely a mod causing that. Okay. Hmm. Oh, here's quests. We can do is we can still check some things. Like we have a boss. Disable the checklist. Holy hell, that's a lot of bosses. So we got the first boss is obviously super blue slime. I seem to be having some issues in this thing too. Can't seem to tap to the next one. There we go. Okay, there we go. The tab wasn't there for a second. Dawn Mod thing, Trigger as default. We have the Kirby boss, Thorium. I see mostly Dawn Mod stuff. Dawn Mod. Gummy thing with a statue. Cheria with an extra boss attached to it. Torch God, which actually has a thing that can be useful. As you can see here, it actually has items now. We actually got it. Onicha? Really? Really? Why didn't it show me that you did that? Ah! Hey! Damn. Ebion's trash can? What? Does quantum computer? Ebion. What the hell is this? It's a trash can! What do you mean? What? It is a trash can! I'm not wrong, right? That looks like an actual robot, which is probably like the thing that comes out of the trash can. Okay, Deer Clops, which is probably because of the fact that it's been moved. Spooky mod. Some vanilla bosses have been purposely moved and then tweaked for this. So specifically this mod pack. Metroid Dewtoot. This guy, for some reason, he is blacked out. That's like, I'll fix this, but right now we're looking. Rising Days, which is why we have the thing that allows us to get these biomes, even though we have the special biome. I hate these food things, by the way, and I do plan on making a thing, alternate recipes for these foods, because the farming sucks for Dawn.
Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa!
Hey, yes. But you have to go to specific biomes to get specific food things. You have to farm in the specific biomes without dying. And then you have to water them. It's an annoying thing. It's like, why? Why do you have to do that stupidly? This one's fine. Split's actually a really good mod. Elements Awoken Classic. The Scorpion, which you can just find this in the world if you can actually get lucky. So decent, but you can still craft it. This is what I mean by like a good mod. You can find the thing in the world, a good boss design. You can find the thing in the world, get it with a bug net, which is pretty early on, or you can get some essence by just farming in there, trying to find the thing in the thing, and then go back and craft it because you've already probably done some desert desert stuff and got some iron and stuff like that. Like really good recipe for that. This, which is kind of a decent thing, I probably would add a recipe to it. Ender Clips mod, not a good thing. I need to figure out what mod is. That's from the. This right here can spawn the blood. The what? It's a bunny with a crown. It's a bunny with a crown. What do you even? It gives a moonstone. I'm worried that this thing is gonna be very powerful. Patchworks obviously spawns with a blood moon as well. This guy spawns in the jungle. You can go and use this. Get it in. Good design. You can grind for it, or you can get lucky, get the things, and then just make a thing for it later down the line. Stars above. Shattered disc. Got all that. Skeletron. Trade Origins. First boss. Special summon from its own biome. Yeah, these look good. It's just the third phase of these guys. Primus core from the center of the thing. Yeah, these are, that looks decent. It's gonna suck because one of these mods, which has these all have decent bosses, like they look so far, is gonna have to go. Project Zero. That looks like Red Eyes. It looks like a baby Red Eyes. Meteorite Scorpion. It's apparently meant to be a scorpion, or like a dragon scorpion or something like that. Take some meteorite bars. United Collection boss. It can become an NPC. This needs to have a way of getting the make it again. Like the thing. Oh, you can just use these, I guess. But that seems a little weird. I thought that was like something else. That's this guy. Let me go back to where we were. Little guy, Blood Moon guy again. A little hard to see. Why don't you have arrows? Why don't you have arrows? Damn you, just thingy. Viscount. This guy right here technically is a hard mode thing, I'm pretty sure. Maybe a blood shard. Because what the armor that he can make is definitely hard mode. Designed. This boss doesn't boss page doesn't have a thing. Which is really annoying. Where is it? Here, Viscount. Okay, that's where that guy is. Let's Blossom. Let's go here. King Slime. The hilarious bug. This is a good design for food thing. So if you want to make it look like a food, then just make it look like a food instead of making you actually like have to cook a food. Best and bark. Just a giant rock. Let's see here. There's just a tier thing. This guy you can find in the world. This guy you can find in the world. Thing. Origins boss. In the world, you can use this thing if you have it. A lot of the Dawn mod bosses, the mini bosses, will just spawn on their own. I may disable that. But they may still do it anyways. What's this say? By hand. Oh, okay. responds with a crystal signal. Item is not craftable. Interesting. So it's an early boss, but it has a thing that looks like it's for hard. Hard mode. Spooky mod thing. Dungeon. Worm. I think we get it. Looks like it's just worm. Worm. Okay, it's the worm trio or quadrio. 4 something. Let's enter off the page. This actually has a thing on it. Turkey. Actual eater. Meatball for some reason. Okay, so, I'm checking gear for something. What's causing all this lag? Is it this update thing that it's yelling about? Update. Gummy. Thorium. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we're good. I'm not gonna spoil everything. Obviously. Powers. I determine God mode once I don't die on accident. But yeah, I don't think we can play with 25 FPS, unfortunately. We have to make this stream compatible, so I don't know how. Why are you having an issue, Dryad? I'm gonna check to see if it's maybe the lighting. Like, I think it is. Yeah, fancy lighting. There's lighting shadows as well, so these are 2 separate mods. So I could have done that in world, but I wanted to check something here. That. Do that. Limit it a little bit. Don't need that, so I'm not using HDR. But I feel like that doesn't need to reload. You can just go right back in. Test the journey. Now, this will go ahead and confirm if the lighting is the cause. No. Luminescence configuration. That's not gonna do anything. Let's try something here. So this is probably not gonna do anything. I'm worried about the retro lighting fix. But I think we should be fine. Macro is not necessarily needed. It's just a mod that's kind of intriguing. And then if we sort by... Boo, 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 boo. I like 0 is actually kind of an interesting. Oh, there goes the back. Something is screwing with it a little bit. What's using Impact Lab? Nothing? You can disable Impact Lab. That's nothing in being used. Looping Worlds probably. I'm gonna temporarily disable Better Zoom. To see if that helps with the frames. And then Kyle's Champions and Extra Difficulties. And then... I would love to disable the Mr. Race, but that would break the other file I have. That's why I have it still enabled. Oh, and I'm using it for this version as well, because it would just break. What do you use? Okay, you can remove the Trapper NPC. I don't know why you downloaded. Now, what we can probably do is slim it down a bit. Don't need the Deepborn Race. What that? So this is just mostly disabling small things that are not necessary to get a check on if disabling them will allow the FPS to work correctly. We will need to make a new world, but excuse me, I'm grabbing a drink. Might try it. If it doesn't work, I might try high FPS mode just to see if I can get again to see if I can get it. Spirits Reforged. Why did Spirit Reforged crash? What? Okay, the Spirit Reforged died. I don't know what caused that to die, but it died. Okay. We're leaving Grizzly Forge off for now. Why did you put me on the furry thing, Gabe? You are safe. We'll put you on large, we'll put you on lap, we'll put you on the river. We'll go to the bottom and wait. Good enough. So this is probably gonna be the thorium side. I mean, it has the thing going down, but the problem is this is here. Hmm. Oh, that's it's hilarious. It clips right into the thingy. Would I do it again? I could make you a journey character. The hell? So it is fine now, by the way. The frame rate. But the problem is now is that it's having an issue with an old bug that was happening before. I think I know this. What's going on with this bug? Let's go ahead and do this. Where you disable a mod and then, or re-enable a mod and then go into a world and then with a certain mod enabled. I'm pretty sure it's DD mod, and then all of a sudden the thing is just like infinite glitching. Hmm. I am not a cake. Hey, like I said. And I'm a little laggy, but I'm not like 2 frames a second laggy now. I can actually move. Like, I'm at like 60 most of the time. This is playable. Obviously, this could be improved. If I removed the light mods and all that fun stuff, it probably would be better. But I think we're good for now, for that. Our next goal here is to get ourselves into God mode so we don't die. Put ourselves into fake master mode. So everything technically counts as master mode. Also, if we're worried, by the way, we can also do subtle frame skip, which will help keep the worries. I don't know why this is whole thing like that, by the way. Alright, short sword. Lock of the family. I miss you guys. Search. We can do the research thing later. Why do I have 2 of these? What? Weird. I'm not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. I got a free thing here. Some free stuff, probably because of one of the mods. Obviously, more free things. Wearable boot, music disc. I should just play something. You may notice I have a lot of slots at the moment here. The mods are doing that. Now, obviously, if I put high FPS support in here, it'd probably be way better. This is like a hand thing, I think. It's like mentally like... Oh no, I was literally hitting with my hand. I didn't even realize that. I just not damage this? Oh, is this a body? Is this a body? This is the body of it. I'm hitting the body. I'm like, what is going on? Why can't I kill this? Oh, it's already dead. You have already massacred it. Yes, I am aware. Giant flight. I'm wondering, by the way, I am, yes, I am aware. This. 3 items at the start. Carrots to the start. Obviously. This. Our goal currently here, which is going to be a little harsh, is going to be trying to go one direction. Oh. We're a little slow. Coffee. It'll probably be faster with more FPS. I still need to figure out which mod is causing us to dip below 60. For money, yeah, it's 100 for duplication. I feel like for money, it's not going to be that hard. I got 71 gold in that chest. So I'm not really worried about that. We're also immortal, so obviously you don't have to worry about currency. We'll do what I said. We'll try to go ahead and go across, but we might be able to use full frame skip. Yep, there we go. Full frame skip allows us to actually walk at right speed. I don't like doing this, but yes, thinking of that. Let's go ahead and quickly exit and save. Shut. Yes. Nothing. Yeah, I think I deleted it. We'll quickly re-download it. Why the hell would anybody want this? FPS support. High FPS support. This mod is not going to be. Is obviously not perfect. It was last updated about a year ago. Also, most of these mods are fake. Like the FPS boost with the fucking obvious like guy with his hands behind his thing. Super FPS booster 9000, optimized cursor. Even though this one looks actually pretty nice. This one has been proven to actually work. Only reason why I'm using it. It just has compatibility issues sometimes with certain particle mods. Okay. Oh, and it. Okay, so what we might need to do. So obviously IFPS support doesn't work. And I figured it might not. But it was kind of worth a shot. So honestly, you don't work. Isn't Spirit disabled? Like, yeah, Spirit Reforce is disabled by you enabled. That is weird. Arcane Investments can probably go. Probably Era expanded. Area expanded. It looks cool, but it's one of the ones that you like. Obviously, as you go through them, you have to pick which ones. And then we'll do Sonic Adventure, Chaos Garden. Can I try Nothi's remove particle library? If I can help it. Work Terraria Origins. So if I can help it, I'm not going to. Radiance probably is another one. Like, this is just upgrade that weapon, so that shouldn't be too big of a problem. This is supposed to be a final weapon upgrade. So we're gonna leave that alone for a sec. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Don't need infinite portal range. And we'll disable the Twitch chat thing for now. A lot of mods are getting eaten. Should probably change the title, considering that we have gotten a world. We're just trying to get the FPS past 45 at the moment. No? Oh, oh, so it's a Noah at. I was wondering why I was getting pinged, or why I got pinged. Happy some. Apparently when I looked at your server, it didn't remove the ping from your server that you did. So I looked over and saw a ping in my Discord, and I was like, "What? What's that?" And it's just your server. Don't worry about it. Ah! That's 22. Large journey, Ampy River it. Too far. Yeah, that works. Wait a second. This thing has protection for this biome, but it doesn't have protection for other biomes. Because I made an announcement, I made a second announcement because I had to correct yourself. Oh, okay. Okay, so that you did make a second announcement. I thought I hadn't like dismissed the thing for some reason. No, nothing personal, obviously. It was just in the middle of streaming, so couldn't read. Can't read. Yeah. English. Annoying language. Hmm. I actually am curious what this giant ass pink thing is. That trash? That's the trash biome. That's just trash. What? I had to ask. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what the pink thing is. Oh, it's just trash. Okay. Makes total sense. I still love the fact that you have, like, this is the thing that you're supposed to get from the, obviously picking the one that I picked. You have this one, which is the sponge from a different one. You have this one and wherever the other one went. Over here, this one. There's another one over here, and another one over here. And then you have another one somewhere down here, right here. You have another one right here from the thing. Then you have this one from another mod, and it's just like, there's so many infections from these mods. And only 2 of them are able to be, 2 custom ones are able to be chosen from. It's because I've been paying for my lower back and hip, the second account Spin explains how I've been paying, how I rated the pain, how to get rid of the pain as well. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, that is, oh whoa, that was massive. That was one massive pestilence biome that you just did there. I don't know if you saw that over at, like, this side here, but it was like a massive red biome. I was just like, hey, by the way, I'm here now. Aw. Okay, am I just dead again? Okay, I'm dead again. One of these mods is Borks. I don't know which one, but one of the mods is Borks. I'm dead. Obviously, this is something saying that it needs to be updated over and over again, and I'm thinking it may be that. First chance exception. Yeah, a hook for stack trace, engine, stack trace, diagnostics. From previous load. Okay, maybe that's just the same thing that happened before where I had to go ahead. I'm just gonna kill it. Or I have to kill it and then actually load from the beginning for without the I disabled mods and re-enabled mods thing. That stupidity. Oh yeah, you can see my RTX 50 here for a second. Well, back to loading up again. Looks like it's not gonna take this long. Sarcasm at its finest. Hope that I don't gross anyone out because of what I said in the announcement. I wouldn't. Is your group considered, like, your stream group considered 18 plus? If it's not considered 18 plus and you allow, like, underage people in there, I wouldn't say anything that can get too graphic. Or at least I would use the like blackout feature in Discord so that If anybody doesn't want to see it, they don't have to. But that's just my opinion anyways. If you're 18 plus, then go ahead and just dump it. Most adults can handle things like that. We should be good now. It's just a stupid bug from the actual team mod loader. See? I'm still at 35 FPS, 34, 35. I'm only able to walk, 50 for a second there. 30. 30-ish. I can walk because of the fact that I have the thingy on. I need to disable you for a sec. You're not obviously not gonna do anything. You're stuck in the wall. Just get you into the researcher. Like, I guess it's technically playable as long as I have frame skip on, but I don't want frame skip on, like, which is kind of the thing right now, like, no frame skip, please. So how do I fix that? It's annoying trying to figure out which mod causes a obvious frame lag like this, where like I'm at 30 to 60 FPS, because it's something that's dragging down the frames for everything else. Which means even if I'm frame skipping like this to make sure I can actually get the frames back up, you can visibly see the tear from me going up to do this to get everything to work. That's a high 0. So curious. This thing is the final boss apparently. The sun's origin. What? Ruthenium, apparently, is stronger than the primals? That's stronger than the primals from thorium. Damn. Yeah, I'm actually quite concerned here. So what we can do here, we can go to mod packs. We have this one set up, right? We can do save enable as a new mod pack. Do working mod pack. Working test pack. Working test pack. So this is the working test pack, so we know we can go back to it. We can do this if we need to go to the actual stream for a star. We can do this if we need to go back to a functioning version of the test pack. And then what we can do, obviously kill a high FPS support first of all. And spirit mod, because spirit mod straight up crashed. This. And bismuth, because it's like died as well. Other than that, we do a bump, disable all, do them alphabetically, ignore things that are pets, accessories, alchemist, like the alchemist NPC here, we ignore that, all the walls, ignore that, Ancient Awakens we enable. We ignore anything that's not an actual content mod. So Cows will be fine. Brighter days is fine. The hair can be ignored. We'll enable census so we can actually see what we're doing. CAD furnitures is a dynamic thing. It's a furniture mod. We need census mod list so we can actually see what we're doing. For the mod list, console area. Futuretopia has a thing. Alt, curse. Obviously this one, which is going to enable thorium for us. This is going to have to be enabled because we need the Mr. Plague's race so we don't lose the other character. Deterministic chaos. We ignore gender, dryad. We don't ignore dynamic worlds, abmap, eben. Housing ignored. This one. That one. That one. Everywhere can be ignored. Evil cow. We can ignore that one. We can ignore the fancy lighting. We will do fancy Burgos Best of Both Worlds. We can actually get the correct worlding. Rasper, Gaia. We're gonna try Gensekyo. I don't think it's gonna work. That's mounts. This is actual desert thing. Kirby mod. No lighting mods, no nothing. Just no Louis AFK. Microcosm is an actual content mod. No storage. Map worldview, no. Metroid is an actual content mod. Like an actual, like, when I mean content mod, by the way, I mean with bosses. That's what I mean. If it has a boss in it, we're gonna add it. We need to do NPC control because I have a config that's set up for that. No orchard stuff. This technically has bosses, but we're not doing that. Project Zero. Recipe browser will be re-enabled so we can actually see recipes. Obviously best checklist, which I think got re-enabled by default. Recipe editors, I have recipes that are required. I don't want those getting borked. Recipe, reset the ages. Alright, so Ramos, I'm pretty sure has it. We're just gonna do this so we can get split back. No Sonic Movement, Spooky, I'm gonna get that one. Storms has bosses. Obviously, they go for that. This rearranges the bosses. That, oop, back. By doing that, I accidentally screwed us up a little bit, but that should be fine. I can just quickly go ahead and scan back through, because it just basically threw all the enabled ones at the top. Okay. No inventory, VFX. Ball of Flesh 2. Yeah, we were basically good anyways. I'll re-enable the rodent. And this. Technically this is a boss change. I'm gonna leave it disabled for now. And CursorPod adds a boss in the dungeon, although it doesn't actually show the boss checklist. Boss checklist got force enabled, so we're good. goob. And then we should be good. By doing this, hopefully we can do. Obviously, it's just slimming down the amount of mods that we know we need to look through. That are maybe problematic. If we go back into a new world, because we're gonna have to make a new world for this, unfortunately, and find that the mods that we have enabled are lagging us, then it's one of the mods that we just enabled that's causing the lag. And if we find that we're no longer lagging, it's one of the mods that we have currently disabled, and we can just look through those and start enabling them bit by bit, or disabling, depending on which way you go. I'm gonna guess that it's probably one of the enabled ones, considering how many boss mods we just enabled. Single player. We can eat 22. Let's say journey. Not human. Test. We'll do 24. We don't ask about test 23. Test 23 does not exist. Large journey. Yep. Oh, hey. Regular OST or Otherworld OST. I haven't seen that in a second. Because that mod was disabled. We're gonna actually just do this. And obviously we're not gonna see the thingy, we're just gonna see it load. Which is honestly preferable at this point, because we weren't really paying attention to... At least I wasn't paying attention to the actual, like, map. I don't know, maybe you guys were watching that. Do... Locking the evil away. A weird pink biome, which is probably not pink, it's probably brown. Oh, type of brown, but they needed a different color on the map. Oh, did it die? Seeding the blight. It was a large world, right? I didn't do extra large on this one, did I? Did I accidentally click extra large out of habit from doing this for almost 5 hours now? Technically longer, because I was doing it for like 3 hours before that. Okay, maybe we do need the World Gen Previewer. Jeez, I probably should have enabled it. Oops. See. Properties, workshop. It's enabled, it's just not enabled. I hate how some things can do that. It's like it's checked off on Steam's end, but it's disabled in client's end. It should be registered as disabled on both Steam's and client's end. Let's do World Gen Preview. I have to do a full reload to get a world to work correctly, don't I? Isn't that stupid fucking. Whatever. We'll get a load. World actually loaded. Oh, I only have large. Why does it die? Large, journey, river. Create. Weird. There we go. That is hilarious. Oh. Apparently that's that. The chosen ruins is apparently that thing. I think that's a good spot for you. Okay, so Jinseki. Okay, Jinseki went by. Rot's biome. That might have been why it died the last time, because the rot biome had an issue. No, that blight right there. Whatever that is. Okay, I think I might have figured out what's causing our issue here. Possibly. So when I searched up a thing, obviously I got an AI answer down here. But then scrolling past the generic Calamity stuff, we got T-Murder, Blight, where all the biomes from Calamity again, blah 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 blah. And then we got this. Herpris. This is an actual mod in the mod pack currently. So it's very likely that that's what's causing it. Just to confirm it's still in the pack. Properties, workshop. Yep, Herpris. Yep. Meaning that mod probably can be disabled and we can try again. And if that's the case, then we should probably be good. It has a... Oh, oops. Has a good amount of stuff in it though. 4 pre-hard mode bosses, 2 hard mode bosses, so it's like we're losing 6 bosses total technically. So not too many. But it's kind of sad, unfortunately. Okay. This is gonna go ahead and do its reload again. I'm gonna quickly go run to the restroom again. I'm gonna be right back really quickly. I'm not gonna go ahead and do the BRB or speed screen. I'm just gonna let you guys watch this. Be right back. Okay. It should be good. You can see this is gone. Let's see here. Is that gone down there? Nope, the blade is still here. What is this from? Okay, this is so stupid. I hate these things. It's like, this biome is exclusive content like Calamity. It's like, no. That is not how that works. It's not. Didn't even English properly. Why did I start spamming the thing all of a sudden? It was going just fine. Out of nowhere, it just died again. So it's not Epion, obviously. I thought it was Epion, but it's not. Yeah, they're not giving me the actual blight biome. Ancients Awakens, maybe? I did disable Ancients Awakened before. Um... So... view this. Let's do this. Let's re-enable only this list. Because we know that this list worked. So we can figure out what mod was causing the blight thingy. So stupid. I really don't get it. Why? I tried trimming it down so I could find a specific set, do the half-half system. And then all of a sudden I'm getting a mod that's randomly deciding to crash all of a sudden when it wasn't previously. I hate that. I really wish I could disable this face. Got me, you need to start updating your mod again, creator. And let people disable the little face in the sun. It'd be hilarious if it just randomly appeared. So, Ancient, yeah, okay, so Ancient Awakens disabled. Arcane with the default mods, the actual working mod list for the Managed mod pack. This can go bye-bye. So we'll probably just remove Ancient Awakens, right? I don't need this either. Macrocosm was also disabled. That might be what's causing it. Macrocosm, it's a blight biome. It kind of makes sense, actually. Sonic Adventures was disabled. Let's do what we did before. I'm gonna remove the orchard mods first before I forget. And some of these side mods. I need to keep this for the other mod pack. Remove Looping World because it doesn't actually do anything. Sakio. Yeah, let me write these down. So, Macrocosm. Sakio and Ancients Awakened the beta. The three mods, the three big ones that were the three actual boss ones that were disabled at the time. This time, bop. Keep this one disabled. And we just go through. Don't need to worry about that. We find things like gear. Let's see, you for an actual thing. I have bosses mostly. Everybody see Chaos. We can do these ones. That one has the boss. This boss. Blah 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 blah. Walking. Field. Clips. You. As well. That one enables boss checklists for us. Evil Code does. Disable that one. Fix the world type. Ignore Gensakyo. Ignore Macrocosm. Races. I'll get the rest of those in a second. NPC control I need. Yeah. We're gonna ignore Radiance for now. Recipe browser is useful for obvious reasons. That's an actual boss thing. So it's you. Can't tell if that has bosses. I forget. I don't want to check at the moment. Let's see. That. I'm sure you have bosses. Spooky. There's one of those. Storm. Doop, doop. There's not one of those. Union does. That's not an actual boss, that's fine. There's the other race. Okay. I do believe we are good. Back and go. Bye-bye. Meaning we should be good just with this list here. I probably could have just closed and reopened it entirely, honestly. I'm probably gonna do in a second. But I do think, as much as I want to keep this going, I could probably keep this going all night. I think I'm gonna go ahead and give stream an end here. Like, I will say I'm gonna keep this going off stream. And I'm not gonna raid you guys tonight. I will go ahead and possibly announce or change the schedule depending on if I can manage to get this to work. As I mentioned before, the Terraria schedule with Star has not changed. We will still be streaming with Star on Thursdays until either Star decides that they don't want to anymore, or we beat whatever final boss that whatever boss we decide is the final boss. We are going to keep going until we can't anymore. This will be something separate that I felt would be interesting. It may take a second. I'm not 100% sure if I want to go ahead and try to speed run it. It might take my time. We will see. Until then, you guys have a good one, both Twitch and YouTube. You guys, and bye.